Alright. 2 minutes late, but here we go. Can't say I'm surprised that I'm late again. It's just been one of those weeks. But we are in business. Let's get this whole thing moving. Need to get my mouse cursor under control. It's doing weird stuff. Everything is otherwise fine. No one panic. We're not allowed to panic. You can only panic if I'm panicking. That's a big fucking door. Okay. I need to get a kinetic charge going. Which, since we don't have boost ball or anything, that's gonna be complicated. Hopefully I need to keep going this way. Okay. Close out. Okay. Ooh. Does not like walking out here. Okay. Gonna have to tinker with this further then. I made an adjustment hoping it was gonna make things better, and it seems to have only made some of it better. Gore's powered battle. Well, that could be a problem. His armor's here, then he's probably not far. And judging from what happened with Rundus, it's a safe bet that Gore is just compromised. That may make life a bit, how you say, complicated. Again, he's not here. So, yeah, hang on, I'm gonna undo the adjustments I made. I'm gonna just drop a save state so we can pop right back here so nothing's lost. Just bear with me 1 second. Is the change I made I thought was gonna be an overall improvement. In the end, it's not actually better at all. At least not better overall. Now just bring us right back where we were, and we pretend nothing happened. Okay, didn't freak OBS out too badly. Important that I make sure that that didn't happen. But it's important also that we have the best speeds we can get. Huh. Maybe it wasn't actually a problem, because now it's still acting a little framey here. Even under our original setup. Some of this is just buggy. Which, that is unfortunately one of the costs of emulation, is sometimes things get a little derpy. Morphology, Sky Puffer. Vulnerable to basic weaponry, consumes and emits deadly gas. That's a door I can't open. Starting to wonder if it just doesn't matter what setting I have this on. Some of it's just gonna act funky no matter what I do. That unfortunately sounds likely. Okay. Got it. Right, that rotates that. Okay. That brings us to a room I have suspicions as to whether we can even do anything in. Right, it's meant to catch... escape... Huh. Mechanoids, Steam Spider, tiny labor mechanoids, threat index minimal. They just are kind of there, doing their thing. Rotating legs. Okay. Near as I can tell, we don't need to be there right now. That presumably has a purpose, we just don't have a purpose for it at this second. I'm probably meant to jump down into that room we were in. Here. Oh, I see. To line it up with the slots. There we go. That appears to just be a door to give us access back into this room we came from. Well, there's a ship missile expansion if we care about that, which, you know, not an insignificant thing. So. No, not completely insignificant anyway. And all it takes is going down this tube, so I guess we'll go get it. Except there's a problem of we moved the wheel in the way. Yeah, I suppose I'll... Oh. We might not actually be able to get that. Also, wrong tube, actually. You've gotta go elsewhere, I think. There's a tube leading from underneath here that leads around to that. So I think this was just meant to be... Oh, right. I'm an idiot. We came from there. Bear with me. Brain still catching up. Elysian data doc decoded, entry alone. In the year 400 of Elysian Reckoning, the time of our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo Searcher. To continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we searched for the answers she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. It's kind of hard to find things that don't want to be found. Landing pad cover is blocked. Gotta break these, presumably. And we gotta fix the AU before we can get in there. Got it. How funny would it be if I just misunderstood the whole point to how to get into the AU chamber and I was literally supposed to, like, bomb it or something instead of assuming kinetic charge meant I needed to spin it or something? Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? Wouldn't that just be on brand? Not saying that because I suspect that to be true at all or anything. I'm not rushing back there to make sure that I'm not being an idiot or in the slightest. Wow, the frame rate's getting real mad today. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Might just be this area. There's a lot of fancy stuff going on in here all the time. Oh. By Jove, I think we found something. Maybe it was just this simple the whole time, as I went the wrong door. That doesn't look like a thing I can do anything with yet. Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. Yep, we don't have anything that'll give that more juice right now. Go underneath this. If the camera didn't immediately turn me around. Okay, that just leads around. I feel like that might be important. We may have to make use of that information at some point. Fine. Again, it is another one of you. Okay. Dilapidated gate secures the bridge to the pod. Hinges look like they could be easily ripped off them. Okay. Yoink. What are you? Mechanoid Dragoon Battle Drone. Outer armor is tough, but thruster control could easily be ripped off. Got it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And... bye-bye. That one didn't even fall, he just went, what? And exploded. I don't want to be on there anymore. Oh, I don't want to be on here either. That's not a good sign. Pardon me, gentlemen. Just coming through. This whole thing's about to fall, so good luck. Yep, as expected, that just falls away and ditches all those fools. I could have fought them, but why fight them when I can just drop them off a bridge? I'm glad the game gives me credit for doing that, too. I appreciate that. That would have been a waste of time and health to fight all those guys when the bridge was obviously about to give way. I genuinely was concerned that the bridge was gonna pop out from under me and kill me. Shooting those last time worked. Why are they not? Oh god. I'm gonna need to scan those and figure out what their deal is, I guess. Okay.
Our scans have detected a cache of chosen technology.
That sounds useful. Where is it?
Something there will help you gain access to Unit 2.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be boost ball then.
Here
Okay.
are the coordinates.
Let me guess, it's where I'm currently going, isn't it? Yep, it's where I'm currently going. Thank you for being so very helpful. Okay. Hmm. And bombing run it. Hmm. Feels stupid. I'm probably being stupid. I probably need to shoot something while swinging? Maybe that's the problem? Maybe I'm getting the wrong angle? Keep shooting random bits of it and hope something eventually does something. You would think one of those spots would have been enough to break this. I am a little confused. Hmm. Okay. Clamps within the floating structure. Does it mean... Oh, okay. Gotta pop that open and go roll around inside. I guess, perhaps. Okay. Missing the forest because of the trees. Come on now. Okay, looks like that's the end of our little journey in here. Now we can swing through safely. Just barely went over those. That could easily have gone very, very badly for me. Hmm. Trying to modify my direction. There we go. It's being a little weird about modifying direction there. I think I was just pressing the wrong direction for it to take the input, though. I think I was just supposed to face a direction and go forward and back instead of trying to rotate. Okay. play with the crane. Well, that's one way to get up there. Anybody wonders why I'm always so hesitant in these morph ball tunnels, it's because I'm so used to these ending in, like, things you can fall off of. So I don't want to overshoot and just go flying out the other end.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, Amber. Push the button. As expected, the crane gives me an opportunity to get across to that. No more engines for you. Big storage. I'm curious. Wait, no. Don't do that one yet. You know, sometimes brain catches my thought process just a little too slow. Yeah, the reason why I turned around from doing that is I'm pretty sure if I go down that tube, I'm not coming back up without going all the way back around. So we'll hold that thought for a moment and come back to that. I'm understanding the pathing right. There should be what we're looking for down in this chamber here. We'll grab that, then we'll go play around with the tubes. Yep, there we go. That certainly looks useful. Boost ball. Definitely can't have it yet. Appreciate it. Like the defense drone. Okay. Minutes appear to be fragile. Control unit is inside of my helmet. Okay, shoot the antennas. Yeah. Got big old bobbing targets hanging around over your head. I don't really know how well you thought that was going to work out for you. Gonna rip your eye out. Not as effective as I would have liked that to be. Now he's throwing a tantrum. My accuracy's gonna go to hell at this point because I'm more focused on monitoring where he's going and where I'm standing than worrying about actually hitting every time. Point seems a little funky to hit. Not excessively so, but just a little bit. Overall, though, this guy's a bit of a jump. Until he starts blocking the damn last one I need. There we go. Keep his eye on another pole. Coward runs away. That's why I haven't been using charge shots in this fight, is because that is a bit of a wonky hitbox, it seems, because that absolutely should have made contact and just bounced off the little cone in front of it instead. This fight would have been over if it weren't for all the damn bouncy balls everywhere. Better job shooting yesterday. Oh well. Wait, you just get one of the antenna back. Come on now. None of that. None of that, good sir. Give me the eye. Goodbye. Oh, there was a scan there. Oh well. Apparently, there was more than one scan to that fight. And I happen to be standing on the boost ball, so we might not get any of the pickups either. Womp womp. I'll demonstrate how that works in a second. I want to get some of this stuff. There we go. This way we're back at full charge. So, I can light myself up a bit, and it lets us dash around while in Morph Ball. More importantly, in machines like this, we can spin, and that allows us to charge things. I'm not sure why I keep getting turned around. I'm literally holding the same direction the entire time. I'm just gonna not hold the direction. There we go. Holding a direction was the problem. At some point as you're rotating, it changed which direction it was taking the input as, by the nature of rotation. Now we can go for a ride down the tube. Yep, as expected, shortcut back to the start. Yeah, I thought that looked important. Needs more power. Build more fall. Ah, now this is active as well. Now, I'll be the first to say I have no idea what that did. But I'm going to assume it was something I needed to do. In fact, actually, does it say what that did? In any way, shape, or form? Oh, it activated the orb cannon. Okay. Which I take it to mean... Oh yeah. Duh. That was the bridge we lost. Right. You would think I'd be a bit faster on the uptake today, considering I got a bit more sleep. But as you might be able to tell, you'd be wrong. Okay, so it doesn't particularly matter which way we get there, we just need to get there. Hello, Robot Power Rangers. Goodbye, Robot Power Rangers. Shortest path between 2 points is a straight line, but I have suspicions as to whether our straight line's available. Yeah, our straight line is actually, in fact, available, surprisingly. Making sure I was in the right place in spite of all the checking I did. I did not trust it anyway. There's been multiple times where I'll check 7 times, and if I don't check the 8th time, somehow I end up in the wrong place. Wow, even without pressing a goddamn directional input, I'm ending up with it going wrong. There we go. I don't need to charge it as much as I've been trying to. Sometimes if I hold the charge too long, it starts to reverse direction and the charge sends me the wrong way. Aurora Unit 217 offline. Phase on corruption present. As you can see from the weird, like, purpley bits there. Oop. Supposedly we have a vaccine for this, so we'll see what happens.
Is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
I gotta wonder, how do people that aren't Samus get in these tubes? Do they just, like, crawl around on their hands and knees? If so, some of these seem like they'd be real awkward to do that. Especially falling down that hole to get down here. Seems real bad. I don't think the Federation quite have more ball available to their average soldiers. Then again, they got the maintenance bots in here, so it makes more sense here. Okay, I gotta put the vaccine in there after I deal with these jokers. I'm gonna keep sending more boys. Well, bad news for you. These guys are heading one shot, so... Don't make me spawn camp, yo. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Oop. There we go. We fixed it. Awesome. Yeah, and he's just gonna break everything. Of course, Gore outside of his machines is not exactly dangerous.
You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the garauntees.
Gee, thanks, Gore. Just cuts the damn circuitry. What a little bastard. That's a message I'm annoyingly familiar with. We are online, but cannot connect to the network. But why? Cannot connect to the network. That's not helping. Cannot connect to the network. Piss off! Let me get out of this. Oh, okay, there's a lift in here now. Machine, how do I fix you?
Dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Well, it's pretty safe to say he changed, otherwise he wouldn't have been attacking us. He would have actually been, you know, on our side. That's a pretty big hint in and of itself that there's a problem. Stupid ribbit. Let's see if we can activate that landing site before we go running off too much, I guess. Turn the camera around too much. That way. Okay. So I would assume after our encounter with Gore, he would have went back to his mech suit and or at least moved it from here. Yeah, it's gone now. So we'll have to watch out for him in his full combat armor.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Oh, he's trying to attack our ship. Because he can merge with any machine, so if he merges with our gunship, that would be a pretty significant issue. I'm not sure we can actually activate this landing pad yet. Both because of the fact that Gore is currently causing issues over there, and the fact that, you know, a big chunk of the connections to the AU were disconnected. We'll see whether it works or not. This isn't where the landing site is. Right. I didn't need to go up the elevator. That was the stupid part. Right, right. I pay attention sometimes. Ah, nope. Need to reconnect it completely before that works. Okay, that means we need to go interact with the other things that we gained the ability to use thanks to getting the boost ball then. Which, there's a few, and I think I remember where at least one is. We saw two of them right before the end of last time. One where we first fought a Steam Lord, and one earlier than that. This one's the one that leads back to the AU chamber, which I probably should save soon, but for the time being we'll be okay. And I fully acknowledge that that's famous last words, but, you know. There's probably another save point out this way anyway. One save point across this entire complex seems a bit absurd. No, we don't have a means of generating energy for this still. Pardon me, gentlemen. Come through. I'll never get tired of that flip they do. Okay, so over here's where we got the thing. That won't help us at all. I think over here in the Steambot Barracks was where one of them was. This place isn't actually that big. It seems big because it's all stretched out. But at the very least, the known parts of this area aren't that big. That doesn't seem great. This is also a bit of a problem. How the hell do we get anywhere from here? Let me guess, I have to go through the AU section to get over there, don't I? Even though the map says that there's a zip line here, there's apparently no zip line here right now. Huh. Well, that's upsetting.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
I should probably be focusing on getting back to the ship. Apparently the ship is under legitimate attack. Yeah, it's all... You'll notice the command visor's all crackled out a bit, too. Which is not a good sign. back on the same path. Fine. You guys want to die that badly? You have been granted the sweet release of death. Now get out of my way. Since we're going back this way anyway, there's no reason for me not to use the save point. But the fact that the save point is only here so far also now makes sense because they are railroading you back on the same path at the moment. If you could go multiple paths, it wouldn't make as much sense right now. We have to hit all of those at once, which we can't currently do, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, great, we have to do this again, huh? Wow, doing a real bad job of it this time, too. Wow. I did all of those perfectly the first time last time, now... Doesn't help that I can't shoot them while they're passing in front of me the other way, apparently. Okay. Register those impacts, please. Thank you. Oh, we're not done, huh? Okay. Wow, you do not get much time on that one. And for the record, I can't use lock-on to cheese this either because the lock-on button is currently what's holding me on this zip line. For those wondering why I don't just use that to make this more convenient. Not accounting for the movement enough is the problem I'm having with hitting them. There we go. That's the way back to the ship, but let's poke our heads into the Steambot barracks just a second. Because there should be a thing I can use. Yep, there we go. I don't know what this is for, but we may as well make use of it. And while we're here. You gotta keep powering it until that finishes rotating around. There we go. Ah!
Ship priority status alert.
Yes, I'm aware.
Hull armor taking damage.
I don't think the ship will actually have any permanent problems, so we can just let that ride. This camera angle, though, is a bit of a motherfucker. What? Should have deposited me up there just fine. There we go. I blame the camera angle. Done. I think that was just a shortcut back up. Oh, hello. Grab that. Convenience is always helpful. Get used to me doing a lot of this spinning, because I get the feeling that's going to be a gimmick for a lot of this place. I assume this is just going to be firing me a shortcut, perhaps? Yep, that is a very fast shortcut across all of that zipline BS I would have to do over there. So that's fantastic. Into the abyss he goes. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, I wanted to knock all of them off the edge into the abyss. Ah, well. Oh, wow. Just give me a bunch of dominoes to knock over, huh? Okay. Ding, 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 bong. But I was supposed to be impressed. They sure missed their mark on that one. I'm gonna keep firing, because on this one, just randomly shooting works well enough. Oh, never mind. They're getting serious this time. I don't know what to do about that. I'm assuming there's things on the ends of that laser I need to hit, probably. And of course, the whole thing resets, so you get to do it all over again.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Yep, there's Gore punching away at our ship, being a jerk. Bang, 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 bang. I just stood there here all day. He would be at that just all day. Sure as hell doesn't have anything better to do at this point.
Just in time.
Yep, and that's the end of that for the time being. Okay, could you not? Hey, that's kind of important. Yeah, get the ship out of harm's way.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
Morphology, Gore. Shield repels all weapon fire, powered by a unit on his back. Okay. Get around behind him. Screw him up. Why did I take... Oh, I guess maybe he fired off a laser and I didn't see it. Oh, I see that one. I really do see that one real well. Oh, he's leaving fuel bits on the ground. Okay. Understood. Wondering why I was hearing Samus taking damage when he wasn't attacking. Like, ow. No frame rate. What happened? Well, his suit's not having a great day. Looks like it's phase 2. Assume I need to morph ball on that. Lower target appears to be connected to Gore's main CPU. Vulnerable to grounded. Got it. Yeah, game, that's a great camera. Thanks for that. I enjoy not being able to see at all what I'm doing. Okay, bashing into it with a boost also counts. Got it. I was curious if I could just boost into it because it would be a lot easier than trying to get underneath him with that camera angle and bomb him. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, he's being a pain now. I see how it is. He wants to be a jerk. Did I not get him? No, I didn't get stunned, so I definitely didn't get him. You'd think just shooting it would count, but no. Doesn't work. You know what the rate this is going? Just eat it. Now he's all kind of bad. He's using all of his phase on now too. Probably scan this. What is he doing? Core can now enter hyper mode to increase his offensive capabilities, susceptible to phase on enter. Don't have to tell me twice. At the rate this fight was going, that was probably the only way this was going to end quickly. But let's be real, it probably ain't over. No, looks like it is. Because there's the weird Wraith of Dark Samus to come claim him too. But we got what we came for. Gore's out of the way, and now we have the plasma beam. Ship's still seen better days, but that can be fixed. I am reservedly proud of myself for having not died at all so far. I figured I would have died to either Rundus or Gore at least once. And more my memory of this game is coming back as we go, for the record. I remember now that I've actually gotten to the third part of this before. But I think the third part's where I stopped. I think I stopped right before I started that area. Because now that we've been playing in this section, I remember it. Yeah, the ship will fix itself. And you'll notice we don't have like an option to switch beams. Our regular power beam seems to just be plasma now, as far as I can tell. thought I had a beam menu switch button. It also didn't tell us how to switch it, so I think we may just be at permanent plasma, which is fine by me. I like the plasma beams. It says melt stuff. Melting stuff is fun. I think we got this one already. More importantly, this also allows us to repair stuff. So we can use it basically as a welding beam. Or, I suppose since it's circuitry, more accurately a soldering beam. You guys want a piece of this, huh? Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Now we can open those orange doors we've been seeing as well. They really just gave these guys great death animations across the board. I know I should feel bad obliterating these things, but at the same time, they Power Ranger roll and they just slowly melt into goo. It's hard for me to take that seriously. As Samus is wont to do, we're just here destroying everything we come into contact with. Bye. There. Clean up? I don't know if I need to get rid of that other plate or not. Doesn't look like it. Ow. Oh. So that's another shortcut. Okay. No. Now we can go back down and fix the AU. Which will allow us to get that other landing pad, not that we can use it while our ship's all busted up anyway. I don't know if we can move it at all while it's doing its auto repair. I know it said we couldn't get into it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can't autopilot over. There's no guarantee of that. Once we reconnect the AU to the network, things should get a little easier around here. Yeah, basically, with motion controls, that would be a lot harder. In my opinion. With a mouse, I have an easier time doing this. Some of these do get a little rough. And we've already seen a couple of those around in other places as well. But for now, that's... No? Did I miss one? That should be the AU back online. Maybe I just need to go up and talk. There it is. There's another one. I thought there was one more that I didn't see, but couldn't guarantee it. There we go. I fixed the router. Haha. Remember, kids, when in doubt, use lasers to solve your problems. Disclaimer, don't actually use lasers to solve most problems.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly. As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself.
It's a good thing there's very few forms of life left on this damn planet. You throwing nukes around is gonna go so great.
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them.
Gore would have done a great job for this if he wasn't kind of, full of corruption and nasty.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there.
We will upload the current mount data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started.
Guess it'll be some kind of sky hooks, considering we're in Sky Town. Actually, not that much territory that it has told me about. Perfect. Hop into a ball, jump over there, swing over there. As I point at things, even though you can't see it.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Funny how that timing just happens to work out, isn't it?
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet.
What gave you that idea? The big panels that I can't use right now?
The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
So, fun fact, out of the series, this one gets a little more handholdy than the others. Which is not inherently a bad thing. But it sure is a thing. There's definitely a lot of instances, hey stupid, we know you're not smart enough to realize you need to do this, so go do this. And there we go, we got another ship missile expansion. I think it can carry 6 now? It's 5 or 6. We may as well go activate that other landing site, though. In this area, because we can use that to get to the previous planet. And I went the wrong way again. Because I'm pretty sure I know where we need to go to get the next upgrade. Because it should be, I think, on the Thorn Jungle side of Beigel? Is the thing I'm thinking of? Okay. Beigel.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged.
Mhm.
This was surely a result of Gore's recent
Right.
activities. I will unlock this area. Allow
Thank you. That was why I came over here. I will unlock this area, whereas I end up doing most of the work to open it. God damn it. Goddamn machines. Beep 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 beep.
Data received.
Ticking along at a good pace. Right, it's Brio, not Beigel. What am I thinking of Beigel? Oh right, I think that's the name of the people that live on. No, that's the weird flying bug things. Either way, there are things on that planet that use that name. I think this is where something we're gonna want is. No, there's no orange doors here, actually. There's a door I didn't open. There's no orange doors. Wasn't there at least one weldable spot on this side, though? I might be remembering wrong. The hell? What are you? Morphology, Phasoid. Corporeal phazon energy that is vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. I see. Okay, I have to blast you with this. And just destroy themselves. Get that over with. There is at least this. So even if we don't find anything else here, we've at least got a boost ramp to play with. Gets us more missiles. I'm gonna ignore this phasoid unless there's specific purpose to this area, which doesn't look like there is. The fact that there are so many of them kicking around, though, does imply to me that there is something different over here. Of course, I'm not gonna get to do much of anything here with these all over the damn place. Fine, we'll destroy you then. Apparently there was a special phasoid amongst that I needed to get rid of. Energy's getting real bad, though. They can't be hurt without phazon. I need to find some health in here, because I'd rather not have to refight them all. Ah. I would assume they'll all respawn if I don't kill them all. Okay. Not an ideal situation, but we survived. When you get into a dodgy spot like that, you just gotta keep your head, and then you'll be able to keep your head. Now, maybe that was just a waste of time. Maybe that doesn't do anything. Or I need to have a stronger missile, perhaps. That would make sense. I'm bothering to kill all these incidental things just to make sure we get our health back. I don't know if we're gonna run into more phasoids anywhere in here. Though, there's also a save point. So, maybe that wasn't worth the effort. But, it's satisfying anyway. Nothing cut about that. I think that was where I was thinking of the cut spot being. Nope, we'll have to go around the other way. Can't really climb up that effectively. I could bomb jump my way up it, but it's not worth the effort when the other path is literally 2 feet away over here. Not really sure what was going on there. I feel like those charge shots weren't doing anything. Hindsight being 2020, attempting to use my multi-clicker to fire faster was a terrible idea. Because all it did was register as a charge instead of a multi-click. Oh, you know what? That might mean something. This right here might actually be meaningful. I got out of more fall too early. I can't hurt those. Interesting. Am I? Yes, I'm in the room I wanted to be in. I had that tick in my brain again, like, hey, pretty sure you're where you want to be. Don't go wandering off. Figure out how to access that room. It's gonna involve getting rid of these guys, probably, so I can, at the very minimum, so I can think. Ah, we need the other thing before we can do this. We need the hook we're going to go get before we can actually do this. Thanks, memory. Thanks for triggering the wrong line of logic there. Ah, well. It's not a long walk back. Well, it'll be a long walk back if my frame rate keeps dropping like this. Behaved so well yesterday. Now even in the same places we've already been, it's freaking out in places. My computer might just be mad at me. It's always possible. This thing's always mad at me for something. Probably overuse. one way or the other, at least we got the little bonus thing for defeating the red phasoid. So this wasn't a total loss, and we did come out of this with one extra missile expansion. Which is not the biggest of deals, but I'm sure we'll need all the missiles we can get come end game anyway, so... Could be worse. Could be worse.
Further analysis of the ancient reptilian ruins from here has revealed a unique energy spike. We suggest you investigate this phenomenon. We will transmit the coordinates.
We advise that you do the thing you're already doing. That was gonna be my next port of call. So I was pretty sure there was at least one orange door on this side as well, but I think what happened is I thought this shortcut door over here was on the other side. But at least it'll be a quick trip in and out, because where we need to get to is right over there. We never did trigger those either. They've just kind of been there the whole time. There's also a bunch of stuff we can do here now that we got the plasma. So all this ice can be melted. We... Huh, that's how we finally break this pipe. I see. Oh, come on. I disagree. That explains why my audio seemed a little weird. The dial on my headset had gotten rotated again. I was noticing that the music seemed a little quiet here. Everything else seemed fine. That worked out a lot better. these doors, huh? Entry Prophecy. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folks saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to her about her visions. In her dreams, she saw a starborn death coming into Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the inevitable catastrophe. Stop that. You too. Should give me the right angle to do what I wanted to do. Yes, yes it will. And chi. And yoink. Now, the best question is... Ah, okay. I was about to ask, the fuck did that do? But I see. More missiles. Is this the way I want to go? No. This leads back to the ship. I want to go this way. Actually, before we go grab what we're in here for, let's go around to this side and go through that ice door to get the other missile expansion before I leave here and forget all about it. Wow. How am I not hitting those? That... Wow, my shooting has just gone to hell in a handbasket today, apparently. Did so well yesterday, and today just... I think... might be the right path to get to where I want to go, not necessarily where the game wants me to go. Oh no, this is the one that leads to the fire door. Okay, fine. We'll go this way first, since we're already in here. Ring that big ol' gong. Spin. gone full circle, so I'm guessing I'm meant to let it stop somewhere. Probably so I can make them break the hole in this wall here. Yep. I was expecting it to automatically stop where I needed it to go. That's how we ended up going a full loop. Oh, fine. Spring ball. Fuck your wall. Now that whole system gets out of the way, and we get whatever this crazy nonsense is. Unique energy signature detected. Pedestal is emitting a teleport signal. Approach pedestal to initiate teleport. Oh, this is gonna take me some. Okay. We. Oh. Huh. New area discovered. Warp site Bravo, Brio Ice. Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel gel to explode, sending fire to the sky and exposing our position. It was not long before a primal warband saw the great fire and rushed to attack. Without a way to power my great Moganars, I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either of us once caught. I had no other choice but to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past, in hopes they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched into stone, and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave, to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. Oh, I think I know what we're getting in a grander plot now. Okay. That was a sound. I could not understand a word of that. Probably not my wisest choice to blast that while standing on it, but you know. It's not like we take fall damage, it's fine. Thought the only way it'd be a problem is if it was a pit. And even then, it wouldn't be the biggest problem. Yep, figured that activates a ball cannon. Don't need that at the second, but we'll need that on the way back, I presume. Now, speaking of relics, the screw attack. Of course, they're another of the many races to have received gifts from the Chozo. We really do get a lot of our movement stuff pretty quick. I don't want to go that way. I want to go behind us. Just like in Echoes, we can jump indefinitely now. And it's also what's going to allow us to use those wall pads. This does require my input, by the way. If I fuck this up, we are going to fall. I half understood that one. I missed. Am I meant to smash into that, or am I meant to shoot it? Okay, I meant to shoot it. I was gonna bash my face into it to make a strong impact. Turns out it wasn't strong enough. Okay, that leads me back up here. So what's that orb cannon down there for, then? Hang on. Let's find out what that orb cannon does. I assume it's just gonna launch me up there the other way. Yep. Just more than one way to get the same thing done. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's just the teleporter again. It's just a different color on this side, so it kind of tripped me out for a second. I thought there was a giant fireball coming at me. But we've now got another really useful piece of movement tech. We can jump anywhere we damn well please. It won't really help us with things that are too high, but it lets us cross in an indefinite amount of space.
Samus. Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything alright? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla.
Okay, that is important.
You are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan.
That's also the one that got them access to the
We
AUs.
will upload the coordinates to you now.
So there's almost certainly a problem there. It's definitely seen better days. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's go around and get that missile expansion I said I was going to go get. If these phasoids would stop killing my frame rate, that'd be great. I did that just to bait them over so I could get a clean jump at the jump pad here. I assume melting that doesn't do anything because it doesn't even melt anyway. Great, there's phasoids in here too, huh? could do this as the intended way, or I can just do this. I assume that was meant to be a whole thing with the grapple swing and everything. But instead, I'm just gonna space jump across, because to hell with that nonsense. Now that I've got the screw attack, I'm just gonna use it anywhere and everywhere I can. At least anywhere and everywhere that's applicable. Maybe I'm remembering wrong about seeing something I could weld on this planet. Unless it's on the cliffside section. Eh. Either way, we have screw attack now, so let's go ahead and go back and see about getting that part from the landing site over in Elysia. So that we could then go get whatever's behind the door over on Brio, and then we'll worry about going to the Valhalla. I think this landing site's closer to where I wanted to be. I think that's not the one we started at. If I'm wrong, we can just do a short hop with the ship and go back over to where I do want to be. Yes, this is exactly where I wanted to be. That, however, is not where I need to go to get there. This is where we need to go to get there. So we can now bounce our way up there. Now, I think we have seen one of these somewhere else as well. Ow. That's an example of me screwing one of these up. Get used to it. It will happen. Got it. And there we go. Wanted to make sure I was out of hyper mode properly before I went through that, just in case it did anything weird. Because the last thing we need is getting corrupted because I got stuck in goddamn ball mode with hyper mode active. Oh, I think I understand. Yep. Is a gondola. Man, so much can go wrong with this. just on a little stick. So you can just imagine if something went wrong along the way and that thing snapped, you'd be screwed. You'd just be so completely and utterly screwed. Shielded space pirate drone running away from me. Okay. It's been a little bit. Space pirates. Plain old armored boy, huh? Disintegrate that one. For all that pirates are the primary problem in this game, you really would think you'd run into them more. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Oh, and you've got a shield? You're both hyper-moded and shielded? God damn. Burn for your sin of being a pain in my ass. Really? Just slam doors in my face. Do you really think these doors are gonna stop me? Look here, coward. That's what I think of people who slam doors in my face. What the hell's the deal with this freaky thing? Theronian containment unit, nuclear substances present, handle with extreme caution. As expected, touching it was a bad idea. Okay. Yep, as expected, that was part of a larger wall. Because it would have made no sense for there to just be this one small segment of wall that went nowhere. Or for me to jump off of. Okay. Wait, we never did scan these. Wall jump surface designed to work with screw attack. That was satisfying. Spider ball track. Be with you in a moment. This projector looks like it can be lifted off the ground by attaching something to this hook. Okay. Advanced arrow trooper, resist beam attacks, vulnerable to bombs. Okay. Accept these missiles into your lives, good sirs. For you have no other choice. Blazing satellite in launch position, awaiting a planetary target from holographic projector. Okay. As useful as this sounds like it'll be, I don't think we can actually do anything with that right now. Though I'm also not even sure why I would be wanting to send satellites out to planets myself, but, you know. I'm sure there's some purpose to it if I can do it. The hell? Something made weird noises behind me. I don't know how to feel about. Oh, it was a jump mine. Okay, that explains everything. Swarm pod. Nimble flyer can break lock on, generates pulse attacks. Just trying my best not to get shot out of the air before I did the screw attack was the problem. Been a little bit since we've had these jokers show up. There we go. Get a distinct impression that's not working properly. Yep. Broken elevator. Okay, capable of transporting highly volatile things. Sever power conduits to do the thing. Destroyed. There we go. That gets that out of our way. Whether it has any other repercussions, not our problem. Really thought hitting that stupid globe was gonna knock me down the hole. Ow, it's just more steam bots. There we go. Oh, a couple of them survived. They're firing different stuff. They are still just tin bots, though. Unless there might have been a mix on the bridge there. I don't know. Sploosh. Elysian data decoded. Entry agreement. The treaty brought us new supplies, fuel, and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. Which explains why we never encountered any other Federation personnel on this world. Ah, another landing pad.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Convenient. There's also a new module we can attach at this location. Come on over, gunship.
Data received.
There we go, ship grapple beam, otherwise known as the aerial theft mechanism.
Samus, now that you have the ship grapple, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components.
I'm pretty sure I know where one of the bomb components are already, because there was the thing over by the projector. Yeah, there's one right here where we just were. So we may as well go get those while we're here. Well, that one's kind of out in the middle of the sticks, but okay. The only kind of disappointing thing is we haven't gotten a new suit upgrade yet. We've so far only gotten the PED suit, which really isn't much of an upgrade at all. Well, aside from giving us hyper mode. They really don't want us going back this way. Unfortunate for them that there's not really much way they can stop me. That's a data pod. Wait, have we done that one? We haven't. Hold that thought. Ah, this is the one we missed. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. Ah. I was gonna say, what the hell's making that weird noise? Turns out it's just a pirate. Very dead pirate. 7 hunters kill, in fact. Okay. Oh, hello. Also, rude. Blowing my damn platforms up. Good thing I didn't kill him too quick. He gave me access to that missile expansion that I was just about to question how do I get to. He's such a gentleman that way. And I'm glad the game waited until I landed to give me the prompt, otherwise that would have been complicated. They could have so killed you that way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it just hit me. The holographic projector thing's probably gonna be the targeting system for the bomb.
Data received.
Oh no, we've released the spiders. Oh wow, that's gonna be a fun weld to do. What? Oh, okay. It's just got gaps in it that I don't need to do. I was wondering why it seemed so weird. There we go. Easily done. I thought I had to trace the whole thing round, which would have been a lot more of an issue. I'm assuming that was a good thing? I am very unsure if that was a good thing. Ah. We have to drop the projector back in place and then activate it. Alright, put her down.
Data received.
You know, with the amount of wobble on that, just imagine if we dropped it just slightly off and just busted the whole damn thing. That'd be a real problem. Now, wait a minute. Oh, okay, we can get down there. As I say, can I not get back down there? That'd be a problem. 'Cause if I had to lift it up, go under it, and then lift it up to get out again, that would have been upsetting. The way that expanded makes me think that there's gonna be something I can reach now, too. Oh no, I've gotta activate more before this thing fully initiates. Circuit malfunction. Searcher, who once studied the cosmos from here centuries ago. Looks like we'll be able to activate one of them. Not all of them, because a bunch of them need Spider Ball. fertilizer container out. I do appreciate the fact that if it's a direct copy of the same thing, it doesn't make you have to scan it twice. Bust that open so I can get back in here. Okay. You, tell me your secrets. Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of the distance, and the vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small ways, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Though our alliance with the Federation, through our alliance to the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. It said that the elevator was unable to be repaired, but I wanted to make sure there wasn't like something just jammed in the gears or something stupid. This looks important. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be that easy. Really? Just a Berserker Lord? Same old Berserker Lord as before, too. And they think this is a threat to me. I have to assume there's a catch. Either that or he's just here for padding. Oh, go on. Do it again, idiot. You weren't a threat at the start of the game, and you aren't a threat now, unless you do something different. It's me. Oh! There we go, that's a new trick. He's got some that can't be deflected. How nice for you. You got one new trick. Done and done. Easy as pie. Like, I have to assume they literally just had that thing there just to buy time for a moment. Because there's no way in hell they would have thought that that would have been an actual threat at this stage of the game. Is based on what we have available to us and the how long to beat time, I'm assuming we're close to the halfway mark of the game. Considering I think we're right about the the 7 or 8 hour mark. And how long to beat had this at like 14 or 15 hours, I think. Around the same time as Prime 1. So we'll probably finish this in a 3rd stream, if I had to hazard a guess. Might take a 4th, depending on if I run around looking for a lot of stuff. Used. I presume now we can grab it. Yep. Go ahead and take that to where it needs to go. Because we had to collect a bunch of artifacts in the first game. We had to collect a bunch of keys in the second game. What stupid thing am I gonna have to go globetrotting for this one? I can almost guarantee they're gonna do it again. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. There's nothing to scan over there. Is it just a timing thing? Or do I need to fuck with the stuff that's over here? Okay. Mechanoid transportation drone. Transport basic supplies to and from various areas of Skytown. Yeah, it is literally just a timing thing. Okay. I was watching the top of it and realizing that there was a signal to when it was about to go off again. There we go. This one's still good. Okay. Samus, Master Engineer. That, I think, leads back to where we came in, so let's carry on first. Or not. Ah. I saw that, but it didn't process till after I threw myself off the cliff. Ow. It is really satisfying being able to just destroy those ships with relative ease now. That's the one we came from, so I'm gonna have to time this. There we go. Easily done. I am a little worried that I left there too soon. That doesn't seem good. Energy completely drained. Yeah. Trauma to the cranial region. Puncture wounds, phase undetected around these areas. There be Metroids about. Perhaps. But then again, there's been a lot of bludgeoning happening too. Back wounds. Self-inflicted assault rifle shots. Huh. Well, something sure as hell ain't right here. One way or the other, something fucked all these guys up. Crippled during combat, died before he could get out. Killed by multiple attackers. Oh, rifle, friendly fire. Got it. Break the power source. Morphology unknown. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic Talon 4 bioforms. It's alive. Oh, it's the big parasite we fought at the beginning of Prime 1, I think. It's one of those. And there it is. There's a Metroid. Hey, little guy. He's a hungry little fucker. So if I want that energy tank, I'm gonna have to piss off all of these Metroids. Huh. Of course, it's an airlock system. More grumpy Metroids in captivity. Arr, 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 arr. Curiosity dictates I should go down this tube. Oh, or somewhere. That appears to have led to the other side of one of these doors. But not in a productive way. I feel like this is what I was supposed to use to get out of here once I did whatever I'm doing. But this also looks like a dead end, so maybe I'm wrong. Nope, this was the right way. Panel secured. I don't know if... Looks like some kind of multi-missile system in there. So I definitely want that. Pop the energy cell out. You are now carrying 1 energy cell. Power down. I assume I might have to put it... Oh no. I was about to say I might have to put it back, but no. We crack this open and then we'll have the device we need to get out. Seeker missiles. Those of you that were here for the second game will remember these. And how kind of not great they were sometimes. So now we can hold the missile button down to target multiple targets. What else with this? I guess that's just telling you, hey, stupid, use the seeker missiles. Oh. It's a good thing we have ice missiles, because we've got Metroids about now. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't anything under there. After being in those cells so long, you can bet they're hungry. And probably really unhappy. Even though we're the ones that let them out, they're still not going to be a fan of us. Morphology. Phazon Metroid. Can phase out of local time-space. Vulnerable to extreme cold. And that's our first kill of a Metroid for this game, and it's certainly not going to be the last. Now we can use those doors to get the hell out of here. Anything else goes wrong. If they hadn't given us those ice missiles, these things would have been real awkward to deal with. Wait, we missed the... Did we miss the energy tank? Man, I think there were more containment units. Yeah. It was one of the first ones we saw that had the tank in it. You'll get your turn in a minute. Bullet. Where'd you go? No. Bad Metroid. Bad. Bad, and you should feel bad. Seems like more or less when they go to charge, you're guaranteed to get the hit because they have to phase in to attack. But we're getting enough missile pickups. I can just kind of keep peppering them with missiles and they'll eventually give in. Go the other way. Oh boy, a whole bunch of you Metroid ghosts, huh? Okay. Hold that thought. Okay, that is just that door. You know what? Heck with you guys. That's too many Metroids. There's the tank I want. So I got no reason to kill all of them. At best, it's one of those little bonus challenges, and honestly, don't need it. Of course, now there's gonna be Metroids all over the fucking place. Pretty sure we got this one already. No, we haven't. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by a spreading corruption, identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More or so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and to discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the Terran space and the location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo Searcher had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of those corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. Convenient that as soon as they found that living planet, the pirates had also happened to attack and screw everything up. One would almost think there's a connection between those two things, considering most coincidences aren't in fact coincidences at all. Go ahead and disable that lock so we can get the hell out of here. More importantly, so we can acquire more hardware. Go ahead and pick this thing up for me. Oh, right. I gotta disengage whatever locks it's got. Where would those locks be? That's why we couldn't do it till now. Damned inconvenient that we can't hit that from the floor, so we gotta find another spot. That's how we could have gotten back up here quickly. I'm glad I listened to my gut, though, and didn't go back up when we had that elevator activated, because we then wouldn't have had the seeker missiles yet. The thing is, around to this side, not quite that side, one of these windows looks right at what we need. But it's a window. And again, maybe I can... I was hoping I could target them and go around. So how the hell am I supposed to hit those? Do I just, like, stand on the damn wiring? Ah! That didn't work. Because there's nothing to stand on. Oh, I gotta go higher, because there's an open window up there. It blended in with the wall, so I didn't see it initially. Wait. The more important question is, how do I actually get up there? Is that actually connected to the... That might be connected to the room I was looking at. The window is... there. Which means... Yes, it's connected to that taller room. Okay. Wanted to make sure before I went running off and doing anything stupid. Wait. The thing is, if we go in this room, we're only going lower, not higher. Well... You would think that window would just break, and we'd be able to get that. Apparently that ain't it. Okay. So even though this is on the correct side, this door is not the answer. So there must be a way to get higher in the room itself. Unless I can literally manage to target them from down here. Which, considering I got 2 of them... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. But, maybe if I target them from here, and then move elsewhere... No, that doesn't quite work. Because I think you have to hit them dead on for it to count. So we do have to get into that room. But, how the hell do I get in that room? Looks like there's a passage... Actually, no, that one's closed. But it's on the same floor as this room. But it does look like there's a hallway there. So, somewhere over there? Might lead up? And then there's this room that seems to do a whole lot of nothing. which is suspicious. I do really dislike these big round rooms, though, because I will lose all sense of direction in these, because you have to go around and around and around so much in them. You can never tell which way's fucking up anymore. Okay, so that room is there. Yeah, that's connected to that room. Unless... do I need to come at this from a different angle? Maybe. Because that room might not actually be connected to the rest of this room directly. I may have to go to a different room, go around to get in there. So I believe this elevator goes down, does it not? Yes, it does. And I couldn't jump off of it. God damn it. I wanted to trigger the elevator and then jump back if it went the wrong way, but it wouldn't let me jump. And this just leads... oh, hello. Actually, this might be exactly what I need. Yep. Ironically enough, the missile expansion room was exactly what I needed, and I just did not realize the window was connected to that room. There we go. Overthinking strikes again. But in the end, we solved it. God damn it. Get this thing out of here. Drop a nice big old spike bomb on the damn thing. We just need to go get the last piece, which is the one that's kind of out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. Well, relative nowhere anyway. Because it was an important somewhere at the start of this area, we just don't have any need for that area anymore, aside from going to go get that component. There's a landing site over there I can use to get out of this section. Do that, or I use the sky tram again. But I think I'll just use this exit. It'll be quicker, I think. Oh, come on now. I wasn't actually near that at all. Just gonna say no to that. did indicate to me that there's another missile expansion. Okay. I don't think this will reach, but... Punk. Maybe if we get the angle just right, though? No, no, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Ah! I had the right idea, wrong location. Screw attack over here, bounce off this wall, rotate around, and then screw off this way. Ow. God damn it. I knew as soon as I made a joke I was gonna get somehow punished for it. That explains why this section was rounded like this. Because you were expected to go that route. It would help if these tree pieces didn't have hitboxes the size of Texas. Fly nice and low to make sure I don't hit it again. There we go, 70 missiles. I'm pretty sure we're missing like 8. I'm not 8. 10 missiles. These are places I didn't bother to go. There's apparently another door back there? Hold on. Wait a tick. I don't know how we didn't see this doorway, but we didn't. Oh, that explains why we were missing a save point. I didn't know we were missing a save point, but it felt like we had gone a little bit without one. I very much confused the game there by not choosing something. This is the wrong way. But it looks like we can jump down this tube and it'll be okay. Oh, he went hyper mode, that's why he didn't die. Well, he gets to live, then it's fine. Oh, right, we gotta cross back through this nonsense, huh? Wait. No, I'm going the wrong way. I've gone too far. Hold up. I have gone awry. How do I get where I want to be then? So we are currently here. Okay, I need to reconnect to the other room and go lower. Got it. But unfortunately, I appear to be in a position where I cannot do that. Great. Fucking great. I think I'm starting to remember why I forgot this area, because some of this is kind of annoying. Like the timed fuck you laser. Actually, does the elevator lead me to good places? I mean, it'll put me back in the same goddamn loop we were in before. God damn it. thing is, I really hate the map controls in this game. Like, I like the way the map looks, I just hate trying to parse the amount of stuff stacked on top of each other sometimes. What this needed was a button where you can press it and it'll move the map's sections apart from each other a little bit more. Or like shrink the models of the room or something along those lines. Because as you can see based on this section here, it just starts turning into a mess. Because I want to get over there. Also, not really sure how to... God damn it! Also, having two different buttons that'll take you out of the map entirely is not great. So I want to get on this path here. In order to get on this path here, I need to get to this room. In order to get to this room, I need to get to this lower section of the turbine chamber. Which involves getting into that hole there. Involves getting on this path down here. Getting on that path down there involves being in the room we were in with the broken lift, but not fucking up and going the wrong way like I did. Oh, for fuck's sake, the pirates are back, huh? Because that's gonna be worth my time. Get away from them so I can think. You know, at this rate, just fuck it, I'll take the Skytram. It's gonna be a lot faster than trying to get around to that damn landing site. We literally could have been there by now if I didn't try to take the landing site. Because the landing site in theory would be quicker, but the layout of this area kinda sucks. So we're just gonna leave. That deposits us here. Which is right next to another goddamn landing site anyway. And then we use this landing site that sucks a lot less to get over to the point we need to get the last piece of the bomb. We've really been in this room a lot. But I think Elysia's almost done. I think as soon as we get the bomb together, we can go defeat the Leviathan seed and be out of this world. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll walk. God damn it. That makes sense, but I hate it. And in hindsight, I should have considered the fact that, hey, your ship's carrying a bomb, stupid. Where do you think it's going to put that bomb to pick your stupid ass up? At least it gave me a warning rather than going, okay, putting it back. It's not even that long a trip, I'm just being lazy. And being lazy was about to blow up in my face really badly. Which I'm not gonna lie, would have been really funny. There's also this thing over here I can potentially go grab now, I think. I think that was the one that needed a multi-target. Or was, no, that was the one that needed power. We're not gonna be able to do that right now. Multi-target was back at the entrance. Over this way, I think. Might have been a... I don't fucking know. You're going out enough circles and loops and stupid nonsense like that in here that I have no idea what my sense of direction is at all anymore. Save just so we don't do any of that looping and nonsense again. This is what the one I was thinking of. I assume will provide me with a shortcut to where we need to be. And... boom. Ow. The hell of an impact. Yeah, it's the other side of this shortcut cannon here. Okay. And what we need is actually right here. God damn it. Garauntean containment unit, nuclear substances present, handled with extreme caution. Okay. Ah. I assume that unlocks it. Yep. Okay, that at least was an easy lock to undo. And now we can grab that section and move on with our lives.
Data received.
We've just basically assembled one of those little ring tower puzzles. And then we're gonna go drop it on them. I'm kind of surprised our little gunship's able to hold all that crap up.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on
Please
your
do, because I have no idea where the hell anything is
map.
anymore.
Sorry, there is no time to lose.
Oh, okay, it's just in the main hub there. Okay, I can do that. That just involves going back where we came from. You know, it's good that they have those targets set up for that if they hit. Otherwise, we might have some real problems. Now we just need to make another jump across, and we'll be all good to go. They built this place needlessly complicated, though, I gotta say. And Shozo and their overcomplicated buildings. Jesus. I'll be happiest when this place stops killing my frame rate. Drop. Just don't, you know, drop the bomb a little too fast and blow this whole place to hell instead. That'd be a bit of a problem. Now the question is, am I gonna have to use that holographic projector to fire at the
Now
thing?
that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Or we could use this convenient radio communication setup that we are currently using in order to have this discussion. Without me having to waste time going back to see you. No, of course not. Everybody wants to waste my time. Alright, Rubit, what do you want?
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
I don't exactly have a choice. If I don't do it, we're not gonna get the bomb on the shield.
Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
Yeah, it's not like we have any other plays for dealing with the damn shield. I assume if I said no, it was just gonna butt that must at me a few times, and I would give in and say yes, and then we'd go drop the bomb one way or the other.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus? After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options.
Hey, you know, you're just gonna strap yourself to a nuclear bomb and pilot it into where it needs to go off. You'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen from that. You're probably not gonna die in the explosion. Yep, they've severed the pod. Did not quite realize that this whole thing was gonna be the bomb pod. This is one hell of a spike to drive into your problems, but you know what? I can get behind it. Now the question is, do I have to actually control this thing?
sensing a large
Uh-huh.
number of enemy units.
Of course it wasn't gonna be that simple.
The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed.
Can't imagine how, considering we're flying a piece of a city at it.
If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
I mean, I just need to, you know, see the enemies first. Here they come. Take down the enemy whistle. I'll deal with the drones in a second here. There we go. I assume, yeah, there's gonna be more. Because of course it's not gonna be that simple. There's another lander. I just gotta be careful not to fall off this stupid thing. Oh, now you remember you have a shield. Fuck you and your shield. For those wondering, yes, I was trying to push him off the edge. You know what? Hell with you in particular. Jesus, okay, they're committed. Hold that thought. Where'd that other flyer go? There it is. And they just jump off like, nope, fuck this, I'm out. One sec. Drop the bomb. What would happen if I just deactivated like 2 of the engines and let it tumble?
Deploying emergency escape pod. Spiral sequence commencing.
That's a hell of a goofy looking escape pod, but sure. Boop. Get the hell out of here.
Escape pod malfunction.
Oh, come on
Opening
now.
air access tunnel.
Of course you guys don't take care of your damn escape pods. It's like, oh, we're never gonna need this. Let's not worry about fixing that. You know, it'd be a lot easier to fix this if you didn't shake the fucking thing around. Oh, come on. There we go. What?
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think I went too slow the first time because I had to restart it. Okay, I gotta get in there. Got it. Out of the way. God damn it. I think that fixed it. I don't see any other panels. Wait. Ha. Secret panel. How did this one get so badly damaged if it was still well covered, though?
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
There we go.
Escape pod online.
Of course, now the little repair bots fucking deploy. Why couldn't you guys have done this before? Let's blow this popsicle stand. Beep. Get me out of here. We did it. Which, not gonna lie, not as life-threatening as originally claimed.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Way ahead of you on that one, buddy. Just trying to get to the landing site so I can activate my ship and go bust up the Elysian seed. Then we can leave this planet. It's a good thing our ship will heal us, though, because we've definitely seen better days. It'd also be a hell of a thing if you could accidentally call a bombing run on a landing site and blow yourself to hell. That'd be a thing. we go again with the gribbly stuff. Now the question becomes, how annoying is this boss fight gonna be? Because the last seed boss fight wasn't too bad. It was a little annoying, but it wasn't like the worst. Interesting how these things just conveniently happen to have the same mechanics as the machines we were dealing with. Oh, of course I've got to do it again, huh? Okay. At least they give me my missiles back. I'm not at a deficit for the boss fight. Oh, ew. This room somehow looks worse than the last one. Okay, roly-poly-oly. Interesting. Helios. Helios is using the swarm bots to form a fast-moving ball of energy. Avoid contact with the sphere. Oh, one ball of pain. This isn't Fall Guys. I shouldn't have to dodge a snowball. Ow. Still doing the same shit. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. He's now in buzzsaw mode. Helios is using 5 separate bots to maintain his form. Destroy them simultaneously to stop his attack. Helios is out, her shell is open. Core is exposed and vulnerable to phase-on-based attacks. Damn it, where'd it go? Scatter as many of them as I can. What the hell's he doing now? Looks like he's getting ready to fire multiple shots at once here. Charging each group of swarm bots for a powerful attack, overload their energy to damage them. There we go, that move's been scattered. Helios' bots have assumed a humanoid form, but the arm and leg joints appear to be weak. Ah, okay. They meant the joints where they connect to the body. Sorry, I know the audio probably starting to sound a little rough at this point. There's unfortunately not a whole lot I can do about it. On the bright side, it's about to be over. That was a really easy fight. And now we're gonna get a little bit more corrupted, and things are gonna get a little bit worse. Ooh. New missile. First, we'll get charged back up. A little bit. That, I presume, is hyper missiles. Given the way that everything else has been hyper something. Yep. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hyper missile system online. Out comes the seed itself. For us to blast. They basically just replayed that animation. But that's 2 seeds down. Presumably we'll find more seeds on other worlds, though. Or that's the only other one. Who knows?
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
Well, we knew that already, because we encountered units that were enhanced with Phazon.
The corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon.
Because they're probably encouraging the growth rather than fighting it.
This corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandreda.
she is almost certainly corrupted just like the other two. Before we do that, though, I'm going to step away for a moment. And since nothing of meaning is going to happen, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad as well. Just so anybody listening knows why that's happening. I ordinarily don't like ads, but if we're not doing anything productive, I may as well. And we're back. Sorry for the short delay there. Get things back on track. But part of the advantage to me running that ad is now anybody else coming in doesn't have to deal with pre-rolls for a little bit. Doesn't last long. Wait. Why? I've got a weird, like, 2-minute timer on my ad and break button now saying it's preparing an ad. It's like, shouldn't it have done it when I press the button? If it happens randomly, somebody do tell me, and I will not do that again. Meanwhile, let's head on over to the Valhalla, since we haven't done that yet. We'll sort that out, and then we'll go to the pirate homeworld. I'm assuming that's more of a cooldown than a preparing, because they don't want people spamming ads, I would assume. Even though that would make them money, it would ruin things pretty bad. I also can't help but notice that our armor's turning more and more blue. Of course, it was a stiletto fighter, because those are the pirate fighters. Good thing we happen to have an energy cell on hand. Okay, yeah, it was just resetting the ability to run an ad. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want Twitch doing anything stupid. Something floating out over here. Assume that's pieces of the Valhalla. Oh, it's a frigate. Okay. A space pirate destroyer specifically. Interesting. Is this, I assume, another ship? Yeah. Dead fighter with either an abandoning pilot or a dead pilot. Or both. He might have abandoned and then died. But we do conveniently happen to have a power cell, so may as well make use of it. There's a lot going on in here. Okay, the location of an energy cell. Oh, let me guess. These energy cell locations are gonna be kind of like the keys and the artifacts. Great. Not so much for scanning those. These are zombified or disintegrated boys standing over there. They're all dead. They're absolutely dead. Oh. Did they just unleash a boarding party of Metroids onto this ship? Sorry, buddy. Get you out of my way. Yep. They sure did unleash a boarding party of goddamn Metroids onto this vessel. Well, isn't that upsetting? Holy moly, there's a lot of them. tired of dealing with you guys. I'll just dodge you. Out of this room. Jesus, the noise. Well, we don't have 2 power cells so far. We don't even have 1 anymore. Okay. Information for another power cell. What part of my goddamn logbook did they put those in? Because they said they put it in the logbook. You'd think it'd be in here somewhere. Unless maybe it's in an entry under something else? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Hmm. I mean, I suppose the other option is I go find another one of those and just hit the damn logbook button when I pick it up this time. So it gives me an idea where the hell it is. It's in the logbook. Ah, the door's up there. Okay. Up. That's not happening. Anything up there I can scan? Oop. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space part phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. And yes, I am trying to read the different groups' logs in a different tone. Keep them varied. I don't know how well it's working, but I figure I may as well just be a little more fun. Scan the babies. Morphology, Miniroid. Combat rating, negligible. Infant has not yet developed powers. I see they're reusing, yeah, phasing, wall-crawling shapeshifter, vulnerable to physical stress. Ah, just rip you apart. Got it. There's a hell of a fight going on in here. High-level energy burns. Oh, subject detonated an energy grenade at close range. Well, that's one way to end the fight. He got blasted across the room by it, and his head got crunched. Ah, I can only break a section of it. Okay. Oh, smarter one. He knew what was coming. He saw what happened to his buddy. Unfortunately, he's still not smart enough. There we go. Okay, connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Oh, these are scattered throughout the world. Yep. It's exactly like the keys in the goddamn artifacts all over again. God damn it. Well, I guess that means something important's in here then. Status used. Okay, that is helpful. The fact that they'll tell me whether they've been used or not. Ah, okay, they're not actually in the logbook, they're in the inventory. So we know about where well, we know what the whereabouts of 4 out of the 9 that there are. Okay, because we, of course, put in 1. Let's see, Brio, Norian, Brio. Okay, and we don't know about the other 5. Presumably there's going to be at least 1 more in Skytown. The Phazon Enhancement Device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals. Originally discovered on Aether, or for a new Federation weapon system. It is being tested by GF Marine Battalion stationed in the Norian system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have shown signs of Phazon sickness. Phazon is a substance of extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic, destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. Okay, what are you? What the hell are you? Morphology Phazon Hopper. Covered with crystallized Phazon, spits venom from a distance. I take it this is all native wildlife the pirates have been using as shock troopers by enhancing them with Phazon. Because after all, if you release them into a purely hostile environment, you don't even need to control them. They'll just do what they do. They'll wreak havoc enough on their own. I have been unmuted this whole time, right? Yes. Okay. And I did remember to come back from break. Okay. Very good. Just a quick bit of paranoia there needed to be satisfied. Everything is fine. Yeah, there's the prompt saying pre-roll ads have come back. Of course, now these guys are gonna be everywhere, huh? Alright, hang on. Enough of this. All of you, out of my face. Oh, that's not a phasing. Liquid Phazon. Spawns Phazon grubs. Consumes Phazon in any form. Yikes. Morphology Phazon grub. Drains bioenergy from its victims. Bite can deliver Phazon infection. Oh, no, 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 no. That ain't getting anywhere near me then. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. I get the feeling that'll cause the same corruption sequence that we have when we let our energy go for too long. That won't be good for anybody. Getting the distinct impression a lot of these crates are going to have liquid phase on them. Not sure where I'm getting that idea from. Ooh. Crawling toward the lift when he was executed. Unfortunate. Now the question is, do we get extra stuff by doing this, or is this required? 'Cause I don't have another energy cell at the moment. So we're dead-ended out here, I think, now. Unless there's another power cell squirreled away in here somewhere. We also can't get all of the logs for all of the power cells in one go, it seems. So we'll just have to make do with the ones we found. And of course, there's always a chance we'll find more of the energy cells naturally as well. We can't open the big door here right now, I don't think, either. Actually, no, that's the door we came in. I think. Oh no. I'm gonna open it anyway. No, we haven't gone this way yet. I don't fucking know. We'll be able to tell whether we've been here or not when we check this log thing. That's a bigger one, isn't it? No, it's just a plain old hopper. Okay. Yeah, this is where we've been. Okay. It gets really hard for me to think properly in that room full of Metroids and static and bullshit. There's just so much input. Yep, looks like it's off to the space-powered homeworld. Unless we want to go back and get those energy cells now. And considering I don't know what we'll get for doing it, I'm not that fussed about doing it at the moment. We can always do that as a cleanup later. Because honestly, the more powers we have available to us, the easier all that stuff's going to be to collect anyway. Because we don't have to worry about running into, oh, you can't get to that because you don't have this widget thing here. If we have just about all of the widgets, there's not going to be any concerns. Yeah. This planet already didn't look good, but it definitely doesn't look good now. we are definitely looking bluer each time. That is a concern. I thought it was just the lighting with the last one, but seeing it twice in a row kind of confirms that one. Mechanoid pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. It's carrying an I don't know what. Ah, Phazon canister. Okay. How about you not deliver that wherever you're taking that? Neat. I really thought that was gonna come falling down on my head after I shot the drone instead of the container. And for those wondering why I didn't then move, knowing that it was probably gonna fall on my head, I kind of accepted the fact that that was going to be the price for missing the shot. Because it wasn't gonna be that big a damage deal. Despair class turret. Heavily armored defense system susceptible to explosive attacks. The bigger, better turret. Yeah, you know, it's susceptible to explosive attacks after I hit it with a good, like, 5 missiles. Yikes. I'm betting most things' health is scaled based on using hyper mode. Which is kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at a tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to that accursed hunter Samus Aran. Our Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Well, that clearly didn't work out for them. Need a new visor system. Door sealed shut. I assume that's the map that's in there. Would be nice to have. We can't energize that, so I guess we're going this way. Using what I assume is an elevator. Okay, so there's a missile expansion on offer here. Ah. We would have to rotate it from the other side, which would also render rotating it pointless. Ray. Beep. I thought that missing section was where we were. Turns out it just has missing sections. So... Yep, had a feeling. That's like Phazon acid rain of pain and nonsense. As I saw it hitting the ground, and looking at what it was doing when it was hitting the ground made me really not want to touch it. But curiosity also indicated touch it. Touch it. And then the hissing as my skin burned was a reminder not to do that again. Pirate homeworld. We got search drones, we got pirates, we got energy shields abound. We got shielded pirates. This planet is everything. Things that slice, things that dice, things that Julian fries.
Samus, Garauntees communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed.
Well, yeah, how else are they gonna get the Phazon out of the sea?
The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance.
So presumably the big shield there.
That area, unless you can find protection from the acid.
Yeah, as expected. And you guys just so happen to know... Oh no, you're telling me where to go, not how to get there yet. Okay. We can't operate that terminal because we don't have either the clearance or the energy to do that. And we gotta drain the power of that, which we cannot currently do. Thankfully, you can tell where the rain's hitting because there's spots that aren't melted to hell. Ventilation fans are blocking the vent duct. Cables can be seen leading up through the ceiling. Cables seen here. Power cables are connecting to the ventilation fans to a control terminal located on the upper walkway, which we can conveniently hop our way up to here. Or we can hop our way up to something. I don't even know where this is going. Meanwhile, pirates are scrambling, as pirates do. Okay. We've got a missile expansion that we need to go around to get. This presumably leads to said missile expansion. Yep. It is kind of neat seeing the pirates just running around going about their business instead of being a problem specifically for me at all times. It would be more interesting if they actually went so far as to actually have them doing stuff instead of just running around. But that's more effort than a game like this really needs in terms of side animations. We're here to kill the pirates, not to learn about their lives. But we're up an energy cell now. Because presumably we're not going to want to put that back. So it would be really funny to turn that back on if somebody was trying to come back through the fans. Things that we didn't like. Acid. Ah. I can only assume that the acid rain might actually be natural to this planet, and that's why the pirates don't care. Like, that might be one of the handful of things that didn't get worse on this planet because of the phase-on. I don't know. Either that or they just developed shielding for it. Or they might just be in constant agony from the constant burning of the acid rain. With the pirates, I would actually believe that they do just kind of hate life all the time. Because groups like the Space Pirates really feel like the kind of people that would honestly just embrace hating life at all times. Just a doctrine of suffering at all possible moments. I don't know that was a pool of acid rain water, but I had a sneaking suspicion based on its coloration that it was going to not be good for me to land in. Okay, we need Spider Ball to do anything with that. But is there something else in here we're supposed to be doing, then? Or is this pointless? No, this seems like we don't need to be in here right now. Yep, we just pull this hatch so we can go the other way. Seems really inefficient to have a hatch covering that can only cover one side at a time. Good thing that guy didn't see the weird blue ball just kind of going down the ramp there. And that none of these guys look down. You know, not a single space pirate just like feels a weird thing on his foot or something and happens to look down. They're just all absolutely fine. Nope. Everything's fine, boss. Nothing bad's happening. There's no bounty hunters creeping through your vents or anything, no. What would give you a crazy idea like that? Hardened Phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. Strong impact, you say? Control terminal operates conveyor system, unable to interact with standard visors. Pirate surveillance drone scans for intruders. Activates alarm systems. That looks an awful lot like the pod we saw Dark Samus pop out of at the start of the game. So I think we know the origin of our problems today. It's pirates storing Phazon and Dark Samus recuperating within said Phazon. Ah. Didn't notice that. And there's the visor we want, the X-ray visor. Bing. Now we can hack into their systems by staring through and seeing the circuitry. I can see the code. Okay. Quite literally, we can see the code. Wasn't there a place back in Skytown that had something we couldn't interact with based on our visor? Or was that the ship? I've already forgotten which one. Ah, I see. Bonk. Just had to drop a tank of Phazon on it. Because, you know, that's not gonna have repercussions. Ooh, a green door. That's different. High-frequency beam will disrupt the shield and open the door. Power. Oh. Ah, I wasn't there a second ago. Security gate engaged. Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. God damn it. Well, good news. We can hack. Beep, beep. Boop. 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 You know, for this being their command center, we're getting around here real easily. Their security is terrible. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. It foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of the Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Ooh, this generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's energy shield. Does that mean I can get 3 energy cells? Or do I just need to destroy 3 things? Virus. No, it's just a Jolly Roger drone. Okay. I thought maybe that was a special kind of drone they were using. Hmm. Oh, hi. I don't know how you guys knew I was here. I guess you just were hanging out and happened to run into me. Last time we saw one of these, a berserker was throwing him at us. Oh, you guys are also overcharged, huh? Okay. There we go. Easily dealt with.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape.
That's a hell of a thing.
Information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Anybody else think that's suspicious as all hell, and that might actually be Gandrea setting a trap for us? And she can be anybody? And she, of course, would have the information on the attack on Norian to begin with? That would absolutely fit into her skill set. Ah, use of an advanced visor, you say? A visor like this one? I mean, in theory, somebody could just keep firing at those spots until the lock disengages. But I'm assuming, realistically, that doesn't actually work. Go, and that also gives us access back across here. Where is our sus trooper? Wait, actually, yeah, where is that place? I can't help but notice that he's not on my map. Oh, because he's in a completely different plane. Okay. Got it. We. Okay. My best guess is I have to go back down to the ship and see if it'll let me go to where that guy is. Because we're kind of running into a lot of dead ends here as it stands. Oh, those things are alive. Ew. Not a fan of that. Hey, we can also interact with this now, which might actually be a different lead entirely for us. Beep. 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 And beep. This, I presume, is map data. Yep, there we go. Now we'll know where we need to be and where we need to go. Aha! That also found us a landing site. Excellent. Now we can go meet our informant. Whether we trust them or not. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say next stream of this will probably beat it, based on the way the progression's feeling so far. Because I would assume it's finish Pirate Homeworld and then it'll reveal the final part to us. Because presumably, since these are all Leviathan seeds, our main goal is going to be to find the Leviathan itself, which is presumably that missing planet. This is, of course, all conjecture and guesswork, but it makes sense. And we're also, you know, out of hunters to fight once we deal with Gandria, who is invariably around here somewhere, being her problematic self. Impact. Okay, patch controls, which we have found. Oh, wow. That wasn't that much of a strong impact at all, but okay, game. There's every possibility we might be able to just beat this planet today as well, though. It really depends on how big the Pirate Homeworld ends up being. If so, next week might just be get all of the energy cells and deal with the final bit. Unknown bioform is deceased. Subject appears to be part of a bioengineering experiment. From the wires sticking out of him and the fact that he's dead, I'd say you're probably right, game. Huh. Morphology. Urtrachian Shriekbat. Fast-moving explosive flyer. A special kind of Shriekbat. Just blast those when we see them, then. They explode. Oh, joy. I mean, it makes sense that the phase on down there would be a spawning problem. Control station appears to be linked into the Space Pirate Command Network. Ah. It's a space pirate version of the Aurora units. Hold that thought one moment. I'm hearing something weird outside again. Whatever it is loud. Well, whatever it was either left or is not in my immediate vicinity, so either way, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, frames. Ah, it's a cleaning turret, I guess. It's to keep the phazon bugs under control. Ah, any of those red sections are targeted areas for the turrets. Got it. Understood. So not all locations where there be grubs will there be disposal to take care of them. Without me having to do it myself. Okay, we can pop that open, but what's up here? An energy tank. Damn it, game. Managed the corner jump before. Thing is, I've also got to dodge the gun, is the problem. There we go. We'll just bomb jump it. It's fine. No matter what, I was getting that damn energy tank. Oh, that opens that, but what's over here? Huh. That seems unusual. Hang on. Ah, it's a ship missile expansion. Not as fussed about that. I don't think we're ever gonna need so many of those that it's gonna be an issue. This is the wrong way, entirely. It's funny how the gun will just kind of stare at you if you're outside of the radius, like, you gonna come back in? Eh? Eh? You wanna come over here? No? Oh, come on. Oh, we're inside the command module now. Okay. Very good. Sloppy damn space pirates leaving their command modules busted up. I apparently cannot switch visors on that screen. go. Go ahead and get to that door out of my way. The main thing I thought I was hearing when I heard that weird noise was I thought I heard thunder, because I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, which usually precedes a thunderstorm for me. But I don't know. That's also why there was no guarantee that I was gonna go long enough to finish this area, for example. If the headache gets worse, I'm of course not gonna push myself to finish this area. Most of all, I'm not gonna push myself to finish the game if my head starts to hurt too much. I'll just do it next week, considering if I finish this today, I would have to then come up with a new plan for what to do next week, and it just turns into a whole thing. How do I get out of here? Apparently going back the way I came was incorrect. There's a correct tube that gets me elsewhere, it seems. So, to a degree, all roads lead to Scrap Vault, so I don't know. You would think by now I would have learned to switch the button for Spring Ball off of Alt so it stops fucking with the emulator. But that involves me learning. Ah, that was the piece I was missing. Because that then opens that door, which is presumably the door I needed. Almost a smooth move. It almost only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes. Ah, and that spits me out down here, where we were already. But now we're going to be spotted by an alert drone, because of course we are. Quack, quack, quack. Those are targetable, so presumably I can destroy these? But first, pirates. Ooh, fancy pirate. He can teleport. What's your deal? Morphology, commando pirate, assault armor composed of phasite, able to cloak and teleport. I already hate you. That's what that means. Perish. Because those of you that were here for when I was playing the second game, you'll know why I hate commando pirates with a fiery passion. It also doesn't hurt that they are the worst. Goddamn cloaking little shits. Of course, it makes sense that we'd start running into cloaking enemies now that we have the X-ray visor. Doesn't make me happy about it. That's what I thought. It's still a little funky. Can I keep doing that now? Yeah, I know, I got busted. It's fine. You can't see what's going wrong right now. That's aggravating me so much, but understand that every time I press E to bring up the visor menu now, it's trying to switch things up at the top of the emulator, and it is upsetting me greatly. I think I set off the alarm again. Hell with it. One more alarm. If I tap out of the window entirely, click on a few other things, come back, it'll start behaving itself. Yep, now it's behaving. Okay, very good. And never mind, it immediately stopped. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Different Metroids adapt differently. Okay. That's honestly a really good idea, keeping them from going crazy. Devis specimen. They've got specimens from every place Metroids have ever been. You know, this is a whole new meaning now. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. After all, that's the name of the most recent Metroid, and the time frame from that being said to when Dread actually came out, not particularly close. So if that was a little nod at them working on Dread, which I don't think was true, I'm pretty sure that wasn't even started by that point, but what do I know? But that'd be a hell of a thing. Another energy cell for me. Of course, that's gonna free all the damn Metroids. But, you know, it is what it is. Is that going to count toward the energy cell pile? Yes, it does. Okay. So we've only got 3 left unaccounted for, so the energy cells won't be too bad to clear up. It's just gonna be a matter of going back to Brio and Norian for the most part, it looks like. Because I'm assuming these are in order, which means these 2 are gonna be further forward. Whereas this one might also be on Norian. Since this one's on Norian. Now this one's on Brio. Never mind, I'm talking out of my ass. They're not in any particular order. Because the Norian one's in between 2 Brios. My town. And of course, both of these are from Space Pirate Land so far. So in the end, who the hell knows what's going on with any of that? I sure as hell don't. Yep, here they go breaking out. I'll take this missile expansion you guys were guarding. Thanks, bye. Damn it. I have to deal with them to get access to that. And these are just phase-on Metroids. As usual. Okay, they seem to phase out to dodge missiles, so... Let's just give them a good old-fashioned overload of phase-on then, shall we? Is firing missiles at them seems to actually be the opposite of an effective solution. Ow. This is still shielded. Oh. It's shielded while that's not in place. Got it. So you don't fall in a hole. Oh, fuck me. God. Yeah. Press jump physics. Samus gotta do her fancy goddamn flips. Don't get me wrong, those flips are endearing until it flings you off a cliff. Chip designs. Okay, Ice Door didn't lead to a save point. Does this one lead to a save point? Nope, this leads to jump. Okay. But doesn't look like there's a place for you to jump back to. Aha! There we go. Still not really sure where that's intending to put me, but you know what? I'm going to try once we deal with these clowns. Look, that guy in particular. I had to charge the beam to grab those anyway. Yeah, I figured I just had to keep jumping. I probably could have landed there safely, but zero trust. That was a missile expansion. That is something I want more. I would presume that's a suit upgrade, considering it doesn't have an icon other than a Samus symbol, for lack of a better way of putting it. I'm not actually sure what that symbol's supposed to be called. Yeah, there's the trooper. Oh, the quote-unquote trooper. We don't even know if he's a real man or not. I'm still putting money on this being a lie.
Samus, think this I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain.
Uh-huh.
However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements.
That's probably what's in
Fire
that
one of
tube.
these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
It's a hell of a thing that they're teaching me about this right after we just saw it.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there.
Okay, that's more useful.
Engage the security levers simultaneously. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push.
I kind of cheated by going partway through the motion, but I figured as long as it didn't complete ahead of time, it was probably fine. Hang on. These look like fucking sad faces screaming, and I just can't not see that. And I figured I'd share that with the class. Let's scan this gentleman. Morphology, Federation Marine, standard. Okay. At least the scanner's telling me they're fine. Would have figured there would have been a hint of some kind if it wasn't all on the up and up. I'm still suspicious, but that at least means if it is Gendrya, she's doing a real damn good job of disguising herself. Which, since she basically becomes what she becomes, it's not a guarantee of anything. Uh-huh. Comes the treachery. Knew it. You're not that convincing an actress, Gendrya.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
I'm assuming her whole fighting thing's gonna be she's gonna turn into a variety of shit. Morphology. Gendrya, metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. Get off my face. I'm not sure how to shake you off. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, you become a berserker. That's neat. How do I hurt your berserker form? Presumably do the same thing. Morphology, berserker G. Phasite plating. Yep. There you go. Have those right on back. Okay, now she's turned into a pirate flyer. As we'll scan that to make sure there's no special way to deal with her. Aero Trooper G, jetpack provides aerial mobility, homing attacks recommended. So it seems like her most dangerous move is the latch onto your face trick she can do, because with my control setup, it's a bit of a problem to get her to let go. And she's gunning for me to try it again, too. Hell? She's turned into swarm bats. Interesting. This is our healing phase of the fight, I think. Oh, that's rude. Okay. I thought she was exposing us to the acid rain, which would have been mean, since I presume she's immune to it. Okay, she became Rundus. That's an interesting trick. Now, it seems like she's not actually able to use his full abilities. And as long as I just keep hammering on her in that form, seems like she's really weak in that form. So that works for me. Oh, no you don't. Okay, now you became Mechagore. Shield repels all weapon fire, lower target appears vulnerable. Ow. Bonk. Game, please. Target the thing I need to. So this is basically just the greatest hits of everything we've fought up to this point. Acid. Yep, now she goes back to being Gandria again. Now she's gonna do something else annoying. Yeah, now she's gonna become us. Okay. Well, bad news for you. We already went through this shit with Dark Samus. It's not cute when you do it. So credit to her, she at least has some good moves of her own as well. All this stealing everybody else's techniques. I apologize once again for the way the audio is going. The acid rain seems to be playing havoc with the engine. There's fortunately not a whole lot I can do about it, I don't think. Go. There she is. Ah, she's in Phazon mode. I need to fight Phazon with Phazon. Get off of my face! Get off! Get off my land! Get off my face, my land, my plane, get off my everything. Back. Where the hell did you go? Ah! Of course, as soon as I go to look for her with the damn visor, she stops hiding. No, 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 no. You ain't grabbing me again. No way. Perish. Jesus, she's tanky. Maybe I need to hit her with a hyper missile. Are you fucking kidding me that counted? She wasn't even facing me. Sorry if that gets noisy when I'm doing that. I just kind of start hitting everything because I don't know what would count for that in my setup. And considering it's the most dangerous move she's got, I kind of need to be careful. There we go. That's the end of Gandria. That's what you get, you faker. Pirate, Rundus, Thor, Berserker, us. And there's the spooky Wraith of Dark Samus again, absorbing Gandria now as well. Now, we've gotten the ability to drain energy, I guess. Considering... I assume that's what this is for. I got corrupted because of the damn cutscene. Let's heal before we pick that up, though, because we are in terrible shape. That was the closest we've come to death this whole time. Grapple voltage. We still don't have that high-frequency beam that was brought up a couple times. Okay. I think I understand that. That'll send, and that'll receive. Oh, that heals us too! Fantastic. I wonder if we can drain energy from enemies that way. Because that would actually be really useful. Let's see, we got the elevator, but we need to go this way to get the anti-acid. Because I assume that much of Gandria's information was accurate. Then again, there's a very real possibility she was lying to us about this, too. And the thing is, I wouldn't even have put the antics she was pulling with being a fake Marine past her, even if she wasn't corrupted, considering she was screwing around disguised as us when we met her. But that's all of our fellow hunters defeated. So it really is all down to us now. But I think we're at the point where I'll play until we get to a save point, and then that'll be a good wrap-up point. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings, and it turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus wasn't enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Well, that's the origin of Leviathan. Transit pathways. This will activate that transit terminal. Ah, this loops back to our ship, so no. That wasn't at all helpful.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts.
So we're gonna have to go back to Skytown. Okay.
Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Yes, it would. It's probably a new beam. But since it looped us back to our ship and we're gonna have to go to Skytown, let's go ahead and save and we'll do Skytown again next time. Because that's actually a really nice cut point. I like cutting at that point. It also puts me at a nice, just about even 5 hours for the day. Okay, so that actually all comes out smoothly. But no raid today. I don't have anywhere crazy good to send people and don't exactly have the best count to work with on this, so we'll just wrap up here. Thank you all for taking the time to hang out. Note those who did, especially those who stuck around for the whole thing. I don't know how or why you would, but you did, and I appreciate that. The rest of this will be finished next week. I wouldn't be surprised if Monday's the end of the game, but if it isn't, we'll finish it Tuesday. If we finish it Monday, we'll go ahead and start the whatever game I do next on Tuesday. There will be a collaboration with Xeno on Friday. I'm going to keep under my hat for the moment what exactly it's going to be, because we have two different choices we are going between. It's likely we'll be going with the first choice, but in case something happens that impedes us doing it, I'm not going to tell you guys yet. There also may be a mystery third member to the collaboration on that one. Well, not much of a mystery if you know Xeno much, but point being, that's what happens Friday. Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Sunday, we'll continue Symphony of War. And that's about it. That's all I've got. So have a good day, everybody.